if I try to start recording before the menu shows up, it has an unfortunate tendency to crash. So I wait until the menu is fully loaded. Okay, there we go. Yeah, game's a little squirrely about alt-tabbing too. What can you do? Alright, let me get the link posted to Discord and we will carry on with our adventure. Need more strength. Need so much more strength. Okay, grabbing link. Posting to Discord. Apparently, according to Discord, there's way more quests if I had joined the Fire Mages. Well, can't be helped now. Apparently, the Fire Mages don't like Paladins among their ranks. The Thieves Guild isn't so picky, but yeah, can't get their ring. Alright, what were we up to? Alright, we need to find sheep thieves. We need to find bandit weapons dealer, even though I already did. I hope I can buy that back somewhere. Bandit raids! Related to the top one. Should probably go for the bandits thing. Yeah, can't deal with that. Boy, there's a lot of things we need to figure out. Bulko. Who was Bulko? Well, I've already turned this in, so that's gone. That's from the troll poop. We might be able to do something about that. Still didn't find that. We know about that, where that is. Never did deal with a snorting creature. And that's back to the missing people. I do want to learn to read those. Yeah, lots of stuff going on. Lots of stuff to figure out. Lots of mysteries left to solve.
That's no secret.
Perhaps I should start going through and talking to everyone and seeing if any of the things on this list shake loose, huh? We'll need to keep an eye out for the guy's ring. How it was not on his finger and in a chest just doesn't seem fair to me.
Show me your...
Alright, you are selling... Wood protection. Do you think this is his ring? You know what? I'm gonna make a I'm gonna make an exception here. Since this quest is a little bit broken, I'm actually gonna look up his ring and find out what it's called. I think this is a worthy thing to do. Constantino's ring Gothic 2. So at least I know what I'm looking for. It's the weakest arrow protection ring. Ah! Oh, okay. That might be it right there, actually. Hey there, Nico. So, it's possible this is his ring right here.
Show me your... Can't believe that.
It's gotta be this. That might be his ring. Before we go any further... let's go talk to them and see if that was the ring. I had a pretty good feeling that might be it. And we might be a member of the Thieves Guild now. I want to learn pickpocketing. And I want to learn how to read the ancient texts. And I want to learn all the other skills. But yeah, no, we gotta stick to all in on strength for a little bit longer. We are still inexcusably weak. Okay. I'm just glad that the shop remained a shop. Like it retained its items. Not all games do that. There's plenty of games where you sell an item to a shop and it just phases out of reality. You know, like that one guy's herbs phase out of reality if we knock him out. Not that we'd ever do such a thing. No, not us. We're a paladin. That sounds more like militia behavior there. Is this the ring?
Hey, you!
Yes, it is. You
I've got
wanted this
Constantino's
worthless ring.
Congratulations.
The junk.
You passed your initiation test. Now you're truly one of us. Take this key.
You're only
It
into the
opens the door to the
pettiest
hotel.
of crimes.
Then you won't have to swim every time. Furthermore, you should know that we have a secret sign, a particular nod. Exactly. When you talk to the right people and make this sign, they'll know you're one of us.
Cool.
Have you got a job for me?
Yes, there is a matching set of chalices. 6 of them. King
Oh.
Nagar once captured them during a campaign, but he sacrificed many men so he could get them. That's why they're called the blood
I
chalices.
have 2.
Each of the chalices by itself is not all that valuable, but the 6 of them all together are worth a tidy sum.
Where are these chalices?
They're here in town. They belong to the rich merchants in the upper quarter. Bring them to me. In the meantime, I'll try to find a buyer for them.
What's in it for me?
Either half the profit, or you get to pick a special item from my booty.
Ooh, special item.
About the blood chalices?
I can only sell these chalices as a set.
Well, I have like 2 of them. Oh, come on. That's not even worth asking. She won't tell you.
So
She's
where are
not
you
that
hiding your
stupid.
loot?
Come on, you didn't really think I would tell you that. You'll have enough opportunity to get your hands on some loot of your own. Remember, those who are too greedy end up with nothing.
Pigs get fat, hogs get slaughtered. That is correct. Alright, let's see. So we got the key. That's the important thing. In Arcanum, you could pick locks, and all of the stock any merchant has is in a chest within his store. So you could slip in with lock picking.
Look at you. Where do you come from, huh? I know. You don't have to tell me. I know everything. Just don't
Yeah,
even
you're
think
supposed
of
to use
stealing
the
anything
secret
here,
nod.
got it? We can't afford drawing attention to the hotel.
You're supposed to use the secret nod. Huh. Okay. This shop. Okay. Yeah, but the thing about Arcanum that was broken was there was a magic spell that could permanently unlock windows and chests and things. So what you do is you'd have to be very sneaky about it and not let anyone catch you, and you'd permanently unlock their stuff, and then you'd wait for them to go to bed, and you just pop in through the window, grab whatever you wanted out of their stock, and leave. And their stock replenishes every so often. The game had an economy where merchants had a limited amount of money, and their items would reset over time and stuff. So yeah, no, once you figured that out, you had basically infinite money. It was pretty broken. Let me think. How many? I think I have 2, but let me check. No, I don't know that I want to put too much effort into this right now. So let's see.
Hey, you! Okay?
Yes, but I'm not going out. My knees
Okay.
are still shaking from the...
Okay, that's fine. So his thing is done.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
Anyway,
By the
very
explicit
happy to get
order
that
of the
resolved.
Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Miss Smith-Bennett has been declared. And the human
Thing is, I don't know who has the remaining blood chalices. 4 of them in this town? If they're not in chests, that means people must be carrying them around in their butts. So I have to knock them out and strip search them.
Don't tell this to anyone.
But you can't just do that to the wealthy merchants. And I don't think there are enough scrolls of Obliviate. So, I don't know. I might actually have to learn pickpocketing to complete her quest. There might not be any other way. Mount McKinley? Denali? Yeah, of course.
That's an open secret.
It would be hard not to. Local restaurants, even freaking chains like McDonald's, will be like, yes, the McKinley burger. I'm not joking. And yeah, there's advertisements for them and stuff. I haven't personally been to Mount McKinley or, you know, any of Denali, but any room I walk into, probably half the people there have. So, yeah. Really?
Could you cook me some
I
soup?
thought I checked
No,
every
pretty
chest in the
simple.
game. Well, that I found. Did I really miss 4 of them in this town? That feels unlikely. I mean, there were some chests I couldn't get at because there were people awake and present all the time, but 4 of them? Seems like a mite much. Alright. I have multiple quest threads open to me. I don't suppose you're a fence, Mr. Carl.
All right, you win. Now, what do you want?
I guess not. Or at least I have nothing at the moment. Alright, what about you? Ignaz! It couldn't be you. Ugh, I do want to learn more alchemy, but another time. Alright. We'll go to the next person. We'll go from person to person and interrogate the entire town, and maybe we'll shake loose threads on a couple of these. Well, I say everyone. Anybody who has a name. If you don't have a name, I'm not bothering. If you don't have a name, you're not a real person. Okay, do I need any more? Where is everyone? Oh, I did? Here you
I
go.
found the dish that Lucia stole from you.
Great! High time I got it back.
Okay.
Here's your dish.
Thanks. That's very generous of you, huh? Anything else?
I guess not. Hey, what happened? I wanted to ask... Now, hold on, there's another question I need to ask. I'm not going to miss out on asking that.
Wait a minute.
Well, that's a pretty big
I
mountain.
found the...
Great!
Don't you want to know what became of Lucia?
No, why? I've got the dish back, haven't I? I have managed without Lucia so far, and I will in the future. Why would I try to make her come back, huh?
What about a reward?
You get to have a good time with one of my girls.
Agreed.
Thanks. Go to Nad.
Well, I can interrogate somebody for
If it's
information.
talk you're after, go find yourself a woman and marry her.
Huh?
If it's talk you're after, go find your...
Let's see.
I'm busy.
Really? There's nobody in here anymore. How are you still busy? You're still up here. Alright, let's see if we can get any information. Spatial awareness is not one of our hero's strengths.
Let's go upstairs.
Today's your lucky day.
Oh, never mind. No more information. Pooh. Oh, come on, get the door. Did I ever knock you out and rob you? Did I forget to?
Just
Not bad.
Brush? Oh, well, you can keep that. That doesn't have any value.
That's an open secret.
Alright, let's see. I'm just the worst. I'm just this horrible
Hey,
thug
you.
wandering the world. Just being the worst person. Ah.
That's not what my husband.
Hey,
I found your lighthouse.
All right, you.
I guess there's not much from him. Hey, buddy.
Show me your maps. Good maps are important, especially for people who come from the mainland, Mr. Paladin.
No, I don't think I need those.
Come back again later.
Yeah, Star Trek weapons are pretty ridiculous. They're pretty wild. Let me think. I know I got a special map from him at some point, and I never really figured out what that was about. Yeah, it's because I haven't gone to that corner of the game world yet. Okay, fair enough.
hey, you. I know why the Paladins are here.
Really? Tell me.
All I had to
The
do was
Paladins
join
are here
them.
to get the magical ore from the Valley of Mines, not because they expect the orcs to attack the city. As soon as they've got the ore, they're going to return to the mainland.
Good. If you find out more, let me know.
What's going
Find
on
out
at the harbor?
everything?
The orcs are breathing down our neck.
I only wanted to...
The biggest problem we have, to be honest.
Okay. Alright, well. I guess that chipped away at one of the quest things, where he wanted information. That wasn't actually logged in my log, though, was it?
That's what I've always said.
Let's see. I stopped your hammering, poor guy.
Hello?
The roof is getting worse all the time. The next time I agree with you completely.
Yeah, I wish there was a thing I could do to fix that for you, but... apparently that's not an option, so... too bad.
I don't believe that.
You listen to the wrong
Smart
people.
kid.
Say, you pack.
And you?
Everybody knows by now.
Nope.
Have a nice day, Mr.
That's been going on a long time.
Paladin, Paladin, where do you roam? A man called Paladin.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
That bastard tried to kill me.
Hey, how could that be my fault? All I did was pass on some information. If anyone is determined to step on your toes, I guess he'll have his reasons. Ah, you're involved with the gang. All right. In that case, I've got something for
Oh?
you. If you ever need some lockpicks, come to me. I still have a few around. Just ask me for something to drink.
Well, yeah.
Give me something to drink.
Oh, damn. You have a ton of them. Oh, shit, no, stop! Well, whatever.
I need it.
I do not need information, apparently. Oh, well, we got lockpicks. That's cool.
Hey, you.
Can I use the secret nod to him?
So you did it. Now you know who my employers are. Stick to what Cassia tells you. We don't care who you are otherwise. You're one of us, and that's all that counts.
Hey, you!
Well, that didn't get me anything.
Look for someone else. There's no...
Wow. What was the point in that? Oh well. Oh well. Perhaps this is a deep sting operation and I can find a way to turn them all in for massive profit. Use the gang, then turn the entire gang... Well, I'll have to learn how to pick pockets first. Then if I have the entire gang arrested, I'll have a monopoly on pickpocketing in this town. Yeah, this is a terrible idea, but... surprisingly, I did damage. I thought this was going to be one of those guys that you just couldn't hurt and one-shot you. I got his ledger. Where's his... There we go. I got your ledger! Ha ha ha! I have no idea why I want this.
Don't try that again.
That's not much. That's not much.
All right, you win. What do you want?
Nothing, apparently. I just stole your ledger. Haha. It's not much of a ledger. Okay, but we do have a list of names, so I don't know, I could talk to the people. Let me see. Carpenter, Corrigan the innkeeper.
That was obvious all along.
Let's try.
It's a bad business. That's totally obvious.
Feels like only thieves are working with him. Was Cardiff on the list? No. Corrigan and Hana. Let's see, that's not him.
That's what I've always said.
Oh, it's just attempted murder. It's not anything to be upset about. No more than they should be upset that I robbed everyone. Okay, you're on the list.
I've got Lamar's ledger right here.
Where did you get that?
That shouldn't interest you so much as the fact that your name is in it.
Give it to me.
What will you give me then?
I have no money to spare and can give you nothing but my heartfelt gratitude.
He actually took it from me! What would happen if I brought it to the other people?
Hey,
can you sell me some lockpicks?
if I have any left.
Well, I just purchased it right back from him. Was that... I think I just paid him the amount of money that was equal to his debt. Okay. Why not? Let me see, who else is on the list? So, let's see. Corrigan and Hana. No, because I did that at the docks, it doesn't count. I've been very careful to only do that in the docks where it's allowed. I don't know why it's allowed there, it just is. Let's see.
He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
I don't believe this is going to change.
It's a bad business.
I still haven't gotten keys into the
Admiral
guardhouses
saw
yet.
that this way nothing could exist at all. No light and no darkness. And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed.
Look what I have here.
But this is Lamar's ledger. Well, what are you planning to do with that?
Oh.
Here's the book.
Thanks. You saved my butt. Lamar can get rather ugly. Here, take this
as if he wouldn't remember what was
very
written in his
special
book.
beer. This is my last keg.
Show me your wares.
I'm paying off everybody's petty debts by handing them a ledger and then giving them the money. No reason, I just decided to, I guess. Leomar is gonna get all of his debts collected, because everyone will have the money to pay him. Although after the blow to the head I gave him, he might not remember who owes him.
See? That wasn't so hard.
Let's see, is this the place? It is. Hana.
Look what book I have here.
Lamar's ledger. How did you get hold of that?
Well...
If Lamar doesn't have it anymore, that's a good thing. But I'd rather have it myself.
Here you go.
Here, take the book.
Thanks. Take this as a reward.
That was an
What is
easy
this you've
600
given me?
XP.
It is a key to the gate of wealth.
What? What is? What did you just give me? What did you just give me? Oh man, like I'll ever be able to find it among all the other keys. Does anybody know what she gave me? Oh, she just gave me a leather satchel? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Money. Gold. Alright then, well, I'm just happy I got a whole bunch of easy XP. That was really convenient for me. Still need a ton more, but what can you do? Alright, what's up next? What is up next? Who's Bulka? Who's Bengar? And Wolf? At least I remember where this was. Huh. I don't think I can fight the troll, but I might be able to find the sun alloy. It's always possible.
Don't bother me, I'm on duty.
Okay. Let's see, you want to go to the monastery. I do need to go to the monastery. I need to find that guy. Ah, the apple tobacco. That's a thing we can do. Let's get that resolved. Okay, hold on. I can use the alchemy shop, the alchemy stand over here? Yeah. No, I don't remember who Benger's farm is. I'll just assume it's one of the farms near Onar's.
Get out of my bed!
Yeah, sure. Here you go. Okay, I got a ton of tobacco, so let's just stick random garbage into...
What's up?
I can distill booze. No, I cannot distill booze. That's fine. I can't put the hot pepper into it? Alright, well fine, whatever. I'm honestly shocked at how thin the options are. I thought I was gonna mix all kinds of weird shit into it. Now, what's the advantage of that? Ugh, can I even find it among all this junk? Okay, here are the tobaccos. Oh, this is the one Hannah gave to me. A small key and some lockpicks. Oh, well, that's very non-specific. Where does that go to? Okay, well, I have no idea what that connects to, but... let's see... Where's the swamp weed you rolled into a cigarette? Where did you put that? You didn't keep it with your herbs, so that means you stuffed it down here? Yeah, I thought I was gonna put this in the tobacco. Red tear pepper. That would have made something intense. Eventually I'm gonna find the swamp wizards and they're gonna want all my swamp weed. Still don't know what the casket is for either. Is it this? Is this what we made? No, it isn't. I guess it might be? Oh. Anyway, let's make it daytime again. Then we'll take the guy his tobaccos.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Key to riches.
That's terrible.
But you don't have anything in here that it would have fit. No, this is not even the right place.
See? That wasn't so hard.
It was this place around this way. Pretty sure she doesn't have any chest that needs opening. There's nothing in her place. That means it's someplace else. May or may not be connected to the Thieves Guild stash, but probably isn't. Alright, buddy.
Hey, you. I've got a new tobacco blend.
Try this one.
Let me try your tobacco.
Wow, 300 XP just for that, huh?
This tastes incredible. I've never had
Really?
a better smoke in
Wouldn't it
my
be just
life.
sticky and gross?
How did you prepare this blend?
I mixed the tobacco with honey.
You have done well, father of the art of blending. I would be delighted to fill my
I have
miserable
never
life
heard
with
of
this.
honey
Fill her up, then.
cigars.
Thank you.
If
son
that
of
was a
generosity.
combination that worked,
No
I'd have
other
probably
blend
have heard of
would be
it.
as good as this one.
Not
Shall
that I'm an
buy every
expert
bit
on
you can
such
bring me
matters,
of
but...
this.
Can't I give him the other ones? I got more.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen,
Wow.
the following decree is
Um,
hereby enacted.
Shit, I didn't save before coming to him.
Hey.
Has been declared free of guilt because his innocence
Where can
was
I get-
proven
I
by
shall
a
give
clever
you
advisor
2
of Lord
portions.
Hagen.
It is up to you, in your wisdom, to do with them whatever you want. If you crave more, then direct your steps toward Suris.
Okay. Cool.
Can you make me another?
Oh, son of the mysterious future. It is not only when time sends me another omen.
When will that be?
Okay then. Let me see. Alright, what's next on the to-do list? We're just resolving things left, right, and center. I don't think any of those guys had anything for me.
But so great was the
Let's see. You wouldn't have anything. And I've already bought all of your good stuff. Oh, we've got stuff with really long animations left. Hey, you buster! How's it hanging?
that it might destroy the land.
Let's see.
But Enos beheld
Here, let me
what
give you a
Meliar
couple
had done.
things.
Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
Okay. Okay. It's interesting that the guards rotate
And
the way
Enos
they do.
gave unto him a portion of his divine power, so that he
This
What
guy
recipe? I
is
know
trying
a
to
few.
teach me a good recipe. That I'm not going to do right now.
I'm in need of healing.
Why? Are you injured?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go to Hadriex then. He'll patch you up all right. And stop bleeding over my floor, please.
Ah, you're all heart. Okay. I don't suppose.
Hey, you. What can I get?
I can sell you some steel.
Oh, look, there were two. There were two left. Well, I can take a moment to make some quick cash. Our wallet is running thin. This is basically just all the money. I have all the money. It's amazing.
What with?
Thank you. Now. I wish I could just tell it to make, like, all of them. But fine, whatever. It's already almost a cheat code, how insane this is. Hey man, I made some swords. It's a shame that it's a one-handed weapon. I like the idea
Wait a
of
minute.
wielding
There
a
you
sword
are
I
again.
forged.
I want to sell the weapons I forged.
Good. Give it here. Fine. And here's your pay.
Boom, 2,000, just like that. Okay. You only ever had one quest tied to you.
How's it going?
Oh, I'm so thrilled. Lord Hagen has set the mercenary free.
And how would that affect you?
Just think about it. Do you believe the mercenaries would have stood by and watched one of their comrades get hanged? They would have tried to free him, and there would have been lots of bloodshed. I can only thank Enos.
Well, you're welcome. Alright. I should equip something. If I don't need to teleport at the moment. If I stab you, would I get XP?
Arose all creatures, trees as well
I'll never
as
get this
animals,
open without the right key.
as well as sheep, and last of all arose the human.
Sorry, I can't get in there.
Was pleased with what had arisen.
Silly wisp.
He delighted in all the beings equally. But so great is the
Seems like there's a weapon on every person's hip. Good thing that's not setting it off.
I've heard that someone stole from you.
Who told you that? Probably Bartok, huh?
Actually,
Didn't
you
he have
told me
anything better to
back
tell
at
you?
the very beginning, but
Well, let me tell you, if I get hold of this bastard, he can say his prayers. I left the shop for only a moment. When I came back, I could only just see him leave, with my bow on
know
his
where the
shoulder.
Thieves Guild is.
I called the guards right away, but the lowlife ran towards the harbor, and they lost him there. I lit a bonfire under their asses then, and they searched the entire harbor district. But they didn't find a thing. Those bumbling lackeys. I bet my bow is still in town somewhere. I informed the guards on both city gates, and they haven't seen anyone leave with my bow. When I get my hands on that bastard.
So when I get a share of the treasure, I can ask for the bow and then bring it to him?
How are things in town?
There's nothing new so far.
Alright then. Hey, do you have crossbow bolts that I forgot to buy? You do. I'll just take those. Oh, shit, no, I didn't want to buy that. Ah, now I have some kind of ring I didn't mean to. Get rid of that. Yeah, I don't need those. Wasted a little bit of money. But I suppose it's not that big a deal.
What else can you tell me about Lord Andre?
He has taken over the position of judge as well. If you cause any trouble in this town, you're gonna have to answer to him. I was once in a brawl with a citizen. He went crying to Lord Andre and ratted me out. That little matter cost me 50 gold pieces. I was lucky that it happened at night, or others would have witnessed it. The more people complain about you in this town, the higher your penalty will be.
Oh.
Who did you fight with?
With a fellow named Valentino. He often hangs out in the tavern near the temple. I'm not usually a violent person, but that guy needed his face rearranged in the worst way.
Has anything exciting happened?
You could say that. They robbed Bosper the bowmaker. The fellow just ambled in, and Bosper right... That doesn't surprise me.
Nobody seems to like that one guy. What's his name?
Show me
by the pub. Yeah, alright. Let's see. I really should just have one shop that's my designated junk dealer that I sell everything to. That way if I ever have to come back and get something, I'll know it's in the one spot. This could be a good junk stop. We could dump our junk here. Let's see, I can dump that. I like the judge's staff. I used that for a while.
He never would have thought of that himself. Nobody will learn anything from me.
Man, I pick up a lot of weapons.
Hardly know what to believe anymore.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I think I can pretty much use this crossbow. I just don't have the skill yet.
Nobody ever asked for
Yet. But I will. I'll develop the skill someday. Alright, we'll call that good.
That's been known a long time.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Alright, let me recall the thing and send it out again.
I agree with you completely.
Clearly it won't leave the spot.
I'd have So why won't they listen to me? Nobody will learn anything.
Well, that thing's not going to be very useful in town.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Alright, let's go this way. I got your confession,
Anything
but not
new?
your evidence. Maybe it wasn't this guy, maybe it was the next guy over, I forget who. Yeah, it was you.
Hey!
All caps, Fernando.
How do you make a living?
I don't know, but at any rate, no more shady dealings for me. That much is clear.
Uh-huh. I'm sure. Yes, you're completely reformed.
I'm no better off myself.
Oh, it's moving. Or not. Okay then, well, I'll just, I'll go this way.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was
No one really wants to hear that.
Wouldn't be so sure.
Who says things like that?
How are things?
At the moment,
No one really wants to hear that.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Talks too much.
I used to say that myself.
Now that's typical.
Well, it's just not finding anything, is it?
I've heard you were with the Paladins in the Valley
Ah!
of Mines.
Dialogue
I'm
option.
impressed. You should take your time and browse my goods.
Or not.
Show me your wares.
Never
It's
mind.
my pleasure, noble.
Storm? 250 damage? Yeah, I'll take that. Fire Rain! 500! Yeah, I'll take that. I think I've already got a, Amulet of Fire. Oh, yep, put that in my inventory. Alright. Well, I got a Potion of Dex for later. This was a worthwhile stop. Is it just me, or is my health going down?
I witnessed it myself.
No, I must have picked a fight with someone.
Better shut up.
I used to say that myself.
Ooh, AoE. I like the sound of that.
Spake Adanos to his brothers.
And there's more, believe me.
Hey there.
Hey, you!
I'm part of your thing now.
Can you train me?
You do well to train in the noblest of all combat styles, as is proper for a warrior of Innos.
Yeah, sure.
I shall instruct you. Report to me when you are ready.
Okay, I'm here.
I'm ready to be
What
trained.
you offering? Okay. Well, that's good, I guess.
Can you teach me something?
If you prove yourself worthy, I shall bestow the magic runes of the paladins upon you.
How does that
Beyond
work?
that, I can teach you to increase your magic power.
Cool. How does that work?
Am I worthy of receiving a rune?
As a sign of your rank, I bestow upon you the Rune of Light. It is a symbol of truth and justice.
Oh, so I
Light
don't
the
need
way
torches
for all
anymore.
those who walk the path
Cool.
of Innos. You must earn all other runes. Come again when you think you have proven yourself worthy.
Okay, how do I prove myself worthy?
Am I worthy of receiving a rune?
Which way have you chosen? The way of healing or the way of battle?
Having the ability to quickly heal, since I can't just pull out potions, that would be amazing. But the way of battle would probably give me combat spells that would actually hurt the enemy. Can I choose both? I want both. Oh, healing is the better choice. I know healing is the better choice. But combat is probably the more interesting choice. I don't suppose you have any buffs?
I choose the path of combat.
You are not yet worthy of receiving the next spell for this path.
Oh.
I choose the path of healing.
You are not yet worthy of receiving the next spell.
Well, why did you ask? How do I guess it's just a question of how much MP you have? I guess it's just a question of how much MP you have. I don't have any, and I'm not willing to invest in anything other than strength for the moment.
Can you teach me?
I can teach you how to fortify your arms in order to wield your weapons more effectively.
Ah.
How is the situation on the mainland?
The war isn't won yet, although the royal troops are already driving back the orcs. But small bands of orcs are gathering in many places, trying to scatter our army. They fight without honor and without faith, and therefore we shall prevail in the end.
Okay.
How's the situation?
I must find a way to rescue this expedition. We must do something against the dragons. Perhaps the Eye of Innos can save us all now.
Well, I'll get on that someday. If I get around to it. Maybe. Is there somebody still upstairs? Hello. My wisp parked itself against a wall. It seems to think there's a weapon in here. I don't think there was anyone left up here. I think it was just the one guy. Well, well. Oh, wait, no, there's a person here.
Hey, you!
What's your business here? If you want something, make an appointment.
Who are you?
I am Larius, the local governor. Even if it may not seem so at the moment, I am the most powerful man in this city.
So you're in charge here?
At the moment, my hands are tied. That Lord Hagen is in command here, for as long as he's in the city at any rate.
How's it going?
Yeah, I see chalices all over the place. I was just thinking about knocking this guy unconscious.
Lord Hagen takes care of all the affairs that concern the city.
How's it going?
What business is it of yours? As long as the paladins are in the city, Lord Hagen takes...
I didn't mean to intrude.
You have failed utterly at...
Because I still have a few of these. How are you blocking me while unarmed? How?
Never pick a fight with
no
me
fighting
again.
here, do
well,
you understand?
so much for that. I don't know why I can't hurt him. Not like he's wearing armor. That's a gold dish. Blood chalice. Gold chalice. But he'd probably notice. He's not looking. Oh, shit. He's not looking, for real. Is he really this inept? Huh. I'm still curious what he's got on his person, but I guess we can't do anything about that. He's wearing plot armor. Ah, the thickest and heaviest form of armor known to man. Impenetrable. Ah, well, whatever. I made off with some loot. So, we have 3 of 6. Ah. 3 of 6 isn't good enough.
I used to say that myself.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
What are you accosting me for? Who are you anyway?
Say,
don't I know you from somewhere?
Maybe so.
Don't get snotty. Who do you think you're talking to anyway? The least you can do is address me in a more appropriate tone. And now get out of my sight. Put that weapon away.
Another indestructible person. What the hell? Alright, fine. So be it. My blades, they just bounce off of some people. Why do you even have a guard? You're wasting your money on him. He's unnecessary. I didn't try to kill him. I only tried to rob him.
I've got some weed tobacco here. Want to smoke?
I don't know it, but sure, give it here. I'll roll myself a smoke.
Okay. What was with that pose? What are you doing?
Harsh stuff. I think I'd better not smoke any more of it. So you're one of us. Then I got some useful information for you. Some of the houses up here have secret panels that can only be opened by hidden switches. People hide their valuables behind them.
Where are these secret switches?
Show me your wares.
Secret switches, eh? Well, my first suspect would be the judge. Secret switches. All right. Oh, I can cook meat on these? I mean, I do have a pan. I couldn't use the pan on random fire. The painting? Perhaps the fireplace? I suspect these taxidermied heads, but so far no luck. Nope. Oh! I heard something. But I don't see anything. Let's head downstairs. Aha! Well.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Key?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Shit. I need to pickpocket the judge. I don't have pickpocketing. Curses! Curses! Well, okay. Well,
That will never change.
Yeah, we're really gonna have to come back with pickpocketing.
It's all just gossip.
I doubt it'll be in here. No, no one's gonna have a hidden switch here. Well, that wasn't very hidden.
I'm no better off myself.
Nothing moved. Perhaps down this way. If we go in here.
Bad business.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
No? What did that switch do? What did that switch do? Huh. Yeah, I already robbed all this stuff.
See? That wasn't so hard. And there's more, believe me. Nobody wants to know.
I'm a paladin going about paladin business. Don't bother me. This is an investigation.
See? That wasn't so hard.
It can't go on like this forever.
Just listen to him talk.
The fish. No. Not many people hiding switches, at least in places I can find them. I saw a chalice over there. Ah, you're just a regular one.
See? That wasn't so hard.
There's more, believe me.
Running out of places to search.
Take your paws off that.
Okay, yeah, that's one I've already done.
What do you want here? Go!
Hey, Fernando, how's it going?
See? That wasn't so hard.
Yeah, I'm just about done with here. So we found one button, I don't know what it did, and one chest that needs a key.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
We'll make our last couple of checks real quick. This be the identical floor plan. Nope, not seeing anything.
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
Okay, this place. Nope. Well, I guess we're done here. For now. Doubtless I'll come back. Alright, on to other quests for the time being. Let's see. Let's try... Yes, a lot of this stuff is pointing towards the blood chalice, or the weapons dealer stuff. I guess I should go get the proof. Because confessions just aren't good enough in this world.
You really believe that?
Let me think.
But he knew that all along.
I don't think there's going to be anything there. Let's go out the other gate.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
It's a bad business.
I haven't done anything I can tell Zardus about yet. That I can think of, anyway.
And Beliar gave unto it a portion of his divine power, so that it might destroy the land.
You don't say.
I have to say, fighting is a much, much better way of getting XP.
Talks too much.
But questing is more interesting.
So, how much does a donation usually run to here?
Well,
Hey there, John.
that depends on what percentage you want to give, son. Let me see how much you brought.
You have more than 100 gold pieces. The Lord says give if you have. The church accepts your generous donation.
Well, he did
Bless
give
you
me
in
money
the name
earlier.
of Innos, for he is light and righteousness.
I won't tell her a thing.
So, sure, I guess, fair, fair.
Shut up.
I don't think anybody here has any quest markers. I've talked to all the shops repeatedly, so yeah, we'll just move along.
You don't say.
Now, let's see. Swapping to... Yeah, that's what I thought you'd do. Let's get further away. Let's not go that way. Fish. Hey, that's about as many lockpicks as I broke. Alright. I probably have picked up most of the weapons. The new Gothic 2? I thought they were remaking the weren't they remaking the first Gothic? Are they already remaking Gothic 2? Hmm.
There he is.
Thank you for not playing the stupid animation. Did my will-o-wisp just decide to stick to him? It did. Tends to get stuck a lot. Let me see. I'm actually running low on meat. Okay. Big mod. Total conversion mod. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, just following. One sec. Forgot all about my idling to rule the gods for a second. For an hour. I was supposed to click all these to start. There we go. Alright, now all is well with the world. I have no idea what kind of evidence I'm supposed to find. Oh yeah, I should probably find where that guy went. Anybody here named Wolf? I did your thing. I doubt you're part of the Thieves Guild.
You listen to the wrong people.
You're all just regular people. Oh, the ghost light found something.
You already know who to believe these days.
Okay, hold on.
Nobody wants to know.
I'm no better off myself.
Can't
Right.
rely on that.
That was obvious all along.
I used to say that myself.
Well?
You already know who to believe these days.
No, I
That was
guess
no
it didn't.
big deal.
Silly me.
That was obvious.
Alright then. Haven't found anything yet. Follows me like a faithful little puppy. Will I even realize when it has found something? Will I just go, oh, where'd it go?
There he is.
No, he's not. This is not the paladin you're looking for. Oh, wait. Did we find something? Did we find something? What'd you find, boy?
We shall get you.
This tent? Here? Oh, you found something. A spiked cudgel. That's not even worth the lockpicks. I couldn't have possibly picked them all up. There must be something somewhere. Well, it's telling me I don't have the evidence, that I need to find evidence, so I don't know. I don't really know what I'm looking for. We can continue cleaning up quests as we go, so... And maybe the occasional bit of hunting. And now I steal your mandibles. Oh, that's the problem.
Nothing there. Nothing there. To be had there.
Come on.
Nothing to be had there.
Alright, very good. Oh well, an area of the forest not yet despoiled. I need to correct that. What? No! Damn it! Did I permanently kill it? No, it's fine.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
Yep, it still works. See, I've been to this spot before.
What's going on here?
What do you mean?
You're the second fellow to rush past here like he's been stung by blood flies.
Who was the other guy?
He looked like one of those brainy novices from the monastery back there.
You can say what you like, but somehow those guys aren't quite right in the head.
Where did the other one go?
He ran up that way like lightning.
I'm just gonna give that cloak guy another few seconds to keep walking down the road.
I need to get going.
Hey, no problem.
If I got into a fight with you, would you lose consciousness or randomly die? Let's not tempt fate.
Come here, you filthy beast. So much for
Nothing there.
Try to kill steal from me. Or I'll cut my XP out of your hide. Oh! This isn't at all ominous. Where are we going? Where are you taking me? You're not behaving like a normal lurker. Why? Well, that was weird. Alright, back to the cave of mysterious, skull heaps. Oh, shit. Never mind. I'll just forget this cave ever existed and go someplace else, thank you. Yep. We'll just go this way. This is fine. Oh, have I ever been up this way? I don't think I have. Not being accosted by enemies, but I don't feel like I remember this path. Well, I definitely haven't been in this spot. Look at all this free stuff. The dead are ever so generous. You know, if a necromancer came through this land, he would find so many skeletons to work with. What?
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there.
Disappeared somewhere. Did it find something? Did you find something, huh? Oh well. I definitely have not been across this bridge. Where am I exactly? No, not that one! Oh yeah, no, I definitely haven't been this way. In fact, I probably don't want to go this way right now, actually. This corner of the map is probably trouble. But then again, it might have a whole bunch of XP just lying around. But it definitely wouldn't help me complete any of my quests. Oh, hey, crossbow. Well, I suppose I could cross this bridge. Are you the same one from before? Now you're eating a corpse?
There he is.
That was a very unperturbed bridge guard. Oh, and he stole my XP.
We shall catch you.
I don't think you're gonna catch me if you're not even willing to cross a bridge. Oh, he actually got me. Right in the middle of me saying something. Very spooky.
Wing my master, you misguided fool.
Nothing there.
Oh shit, no, he's shooting with fire! Doggone it, he actually did pursue me! They're not supposed to do that! Okay, we're gonna have to take this more seriously. Alright. If we want to get over this bridge... No, stop it. I don't care. Please stop.
Nothing.
This is gonna be bad. But at least I won't be pegged in the butt with a fireball. Please swing! I cannot draw my sword. I cannot move. Wow. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. But there's so much easy XP over there. It's just not easy, but it will be. Oh, stop.
We mock you.
I don't care. No, pick up. There we go.
Nothing to be had there.
I think he attacked my wisp. Please kill it. Okay, next. Cool.
Nothing there. To be had there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Alright, easy XP, here I come. It's the most epic battle ever seen. Yes. There's another meat in there somewhere. There we go, got it. Alright. And a stone tablet. Wonder if there's a prize for getting them all. Alright. If things get too hot, we'll immediately back out of this zone. But as long as we find easy XP, well... we'll scoop that right up, we will. Alright, let's get that wisp back again. Okay. I hear them. Oh, there you are. Which path? There's some blood flies over there. Why don't we head that way? Sure. Right after I explored up here. An unusually peaceful area. Yep, easy pickings. Easy pickings all the way. If I was an archer, I could totally just pick them off right now. Somebody's taking a nap in the road. We should look into that. I wonder if I'm ever gonna use even a fraction of these herbs. I suppose I could always sell them. don't agree with bloat flies being worth only 40 XP. They're actually not that weak. If you cut their hit points in half, then they probably could be at that price. I now have 2 caskets! And this is the guy who was running. I bet if I had visited the monastery, I'd probably know what that's about. And we'll get there eventually. Nice.
Nothing to be had there.
210 more XP gained. In a flash. Are you sure these birds are wild animals that are attacking people? They could just be regular birds. Farm. How'd you get down there? Just escaped from a nearby farm. Not go down. No, not that. That!
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
I wonder if this thing will act as an actual light source if I was in a cave. I'll have to try that sometime. I could brew a lot of healing potions. If only I had an unlimited source of jars. How many masked guys did the villain have descend? Oh. What are the Aztecs doing here?
Nothing to be had
It's
there.
funny, there are pyramid-type structures all over the world.
Nothing there.
Oh, we're not going near that. It might just be because it's the simplest structure to build. But I like to imagine that there was a society pre-flood that had a thing for pyramid-shaped structures. I like to imagine that the Egyptians had one really big pyramid, maybe 2, and then they were like, oh, that's so cool, let's build more of those. What was that sound? Where exactly are we? If I check the really old map, is this the spot marked? Gold like a trail of breadcrumbs to lure in the unsuspecting fool. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good one. The ancients knew the orcs would come. They prepared the orc slayer, and then put it in a poorly locked chest, so that someday a hero would come. Alright, let's take one moment to say... Oh, the X is over there. Okay, yeah, sure. Well, we'll follow that while we're here. Why not? things around here. Undead? No, goblins. Another stone tablet. I picked up like a lot of them here. Is this where they originate from? Oh, one-handed. That's too bad. Oh, I bet the water mages would love this place. I'm not telling them about it. They can find their own ruins. Teleporter. Well, does that connect to the existing network or a different one? I might need to learn how to read the ancient stuff before I can use this place. By the way, where am I in relation to that? Oh, we're all under the sea. Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. You guys were already here.
Hey!
Give me the ring. I shall open the portal.
As long as Vatres has not given...
How is he here? How is he here? Why is it the principal jerk is here?
Hey, you!
I was here many times? Is this really connected? It's the same ruin? But no way, I'm all the way over here on the map. This isn't the same ruin. Really? And I never discovered the way up before? This is the place? Is it really? Huh. Really? Well, okay then. Huh. No wonder I never stumbled upon it randomly. Alright then. Huh. Okay, fine, whatever. Sure, why not? We'll just keep exploring it. What path did I use to walk here? I didn't have a map back then, so... Isn't what it should be right now. Let's run through this obstacle course. quickly. There we go. Okay. LOU. Come on, one more. Okay, finally. In fencing, we actually tended to refer to parry 1 and 2 as the windshield wiper defense. You'd see it a lot, actually. Whenever a fencer would have no idea what his opponent's doing, would lose track of what's going on, he'd just step back and rapidly alternate between parries 1-2. It basically just... with the sword. It'll block pretty much anything, and it lets you just step back and reset. But yeah, we affectionately referred to that as the windshield wiper defense. That's why the term came so naturally to my lips when I found myself making a, although in this case it's an attack, a back-forth like that. I do have a terrible sense of direction. I tend to use landmarks to guide myself. In any game where the thing is fixed, like the first Zelda or the Super Nintendo Zelda or anything where the camera is fixed and north is always up kind of deal, I have really good sense of direction in those type of games usually. But when the camera can go any direction like this, yeah, I have to use landmarks to navigate. Alright. Earthquake! And I feel like I could do more damage with a rolled up newspaper. Hurry up and level, my dude. You only need 4 strength. And you can switch up to the rough two-hander, which is not that much better, but I'll take what I can get right now. Oh, hello. Man, I wish the halberd had been a different weapon. I wish it were more spear-like. It just had a bit more reach than these, well, than it does.
Nothing there.
Oh, I mean, I might as well. It'd be rude not to drop in and say hello.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Goblins like caves that have a lot of branching paths. There's like a specific kind of cave that's a goblin cave in this game. I have 1,500 crossbow bolts waiting for the day I invest in crossbow skill. And maybe a small amount of dex to go with it, I don't know. Okay.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
Oh. Hello, a goblin warrior. You fight the same as the rest of your kin.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there to be had
just
there.
keeps coming. Got any more?
Nothing to be had there.
You do? Oh, you're too kind. This is great. We're practically there. And a lot of it has just been this cave.
Nothing to be had there.
And we find stone tablets and satchels and... money? Yeah, we need to find more goblins. I have been consuming a lot of healing items since I lost the ability to sleep. I mean, I stocked up like crazy, but it might not have been enough. I thought that one looked like it didn't have a lock. This one, however... okay, well, never mind then. I guess it doesn't matter. I think I've seen ones that didn't look like they had a lock, but I had to pick them anyway, so... purely ornamental locks. I don't know what quest is tied to it, but I'm just not gone to the monastery yet. Nope. We're questing. At the moment, exploring. Really? You shared your cave with these? And you didn't mount them? Yes.
There.
Alright, next time I visit a strength trainer, we can upgrade our weapon another step. Not quite to what we're going for yet, but it's something. Might as well finish exploring this wonderful cave.
Nothing there.
The cave that just keeps on giving. I'm not quite gonna go all the way to that just yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for this weapon. And then I'm gonna increase my two-handed skill till I reach probably 60% fighting skill. At which point I will decide what to do next. Okay, now this is a big one. Gotcha. Why am I walking slowly? Here, we know how to fix that. There we go, we're running again. Huh, this was a dead end with nothing in it. Except for our friend here. Really wish I could harvest more of him. All that perfectly good chitin going to waste. Gotcha! Pinned to the wall by my relentless assault. Alright, what's with these graves? Come on, this has to be it, right? There we go. And a one-handed weapon. Silver dish. I feel like I should be able to open all the sarcophaguses and see what's in them. Well, now I've got a jeweled casket as well as more caskets. Oh, shit. Okay, that caught me off guard completely. That wasn't a normal golem either. Ah, shit, I'm back here. That was a surprise. Alright. I see. It was a trap. Probably the jeweled casket set it off. Probably. This might be the time we summon our demon. I remembered. I have no idea. I didn't actually look at it. That doesn't say. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Amulet of Enlightenment. Equipped. Your time has come. Get him. Come on. There's more. Where's my demon? Where's my demon? Where's my demon? What a lousy job it did. Huh. Okay. He just struggles with doors. But that's okay. But cast it! I'm hitting the button and he didn't cast it. Oh! I know why. I have the wrong thing equipped. That's why he wouldn't do it. Okay. So let's get. Alright, maybe we have to run a little further than that. I don't really want the demon to fight like 5 things at once, but it wasn't taking damage, so maybe it can do it. Job. Great job. Fantastic work. There's more of them. Please follow. Please follow. Whatever, we got 2. Let's get what work we can out of this thing. These are annoying. Thank you.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Damn, it fails fast. Wish I could have gotten all the enemies in there. Really wish I could have gotten all the golems dead. And all of their cores. Oh well. We got a level fighting goblins, so let's just be happy we're at a higher level, huh? Not to mention the wild abundance we've found out here. Merchants want good money for these herbs. The demon is absurdly overpowered. There's one of those in Zardis's old tower. I could pull my own demon out and let the two fight. Ah, crap. Now those I can't handle. Oh, jeez, if I had the demon run this way with me, that would have been way better. But I didn't know those were there at the time. I'm pretty sure I cannot win. But I'll give it a try. Let me see. Put that on. One v one. 1v1. Come on, yes. Just you. Yeah, my attack did nothing, and its attack did a lot. Yeah, they don't follow me up here. Okay. Where to next? Actually, let's see if we can find this treasure map's conclusion. This way, it says. Oh, is it the thing I just did? It's the thing I just did, isn't it? Never mind. We have a jeweled casket. Hooray. Okay. Welp. And this is where we came in. So let's continue heading along. I have learned the magic of hitting things with hefty pieces of sharpened metal. It has the magical power to make them stop moving. Or to fall on the ground for a moment and let me rob them. It does that sometimes, too. Satchels. We found a lot of satchels. Is there anything I can do with these caskets, or should I just sell them? I really should empty my inventory. Is it this thing? I feel like this thing's new. The lizards are the most obnoxious thing that I prey upon. Oh, shit. Trying to sort out my ring situation, do you mind? Shit, 201 again. Just glad you aren't as aggressive as snappers. Way harder to kill, but not as aggressive. Hey! Okay.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Huh. Usually people
Nothing there.
correct wikis when they're wrong. Well, let me see. So... I gotta remember to put this back on. I know if I take it off, I'm gonna forget, but... things have been difficult lately. I could use the extra hit points.
Nothing there.
I think the term originated, it was originally trying to fight with a Nerf bat, or something like that. And at some point we all just shortened it to nerfed. I can't hurt this one. I should release my own ghost light. And let them battle. I shall be like unto a Pokemon trainer. I hear... Ah, there you are. Knew I heard a lurker.
Nothing
You know,
there.
lurker might be my best prey next to goblins. For leveling. Alright, we seem to have located another cave area. Just don't want to meet this raven fellow, so... seems okay otherwise.
Nothing there.
How many healing herbs do I have by now? Fireweed grows naturally around here. It's beautiful, beautiful flowers. I should pick one at some point and just show it off on camera. It grows all around here, often mixed in with raspberry bushes that grow wild too. I mean, the water mages were alright in the first game, but in this game, God, they pissed me off. I'm still kind of ticked about that, and it's been a day. Seriously, what the hell?
Nothing there.
I can't believe two of you fit on this bridge.
Nothing to be had there.
So much XP from all this. It's been great. We should probably get back to heading different directions. I'll warp back to the tavern, I think. And we'll try another path from there. Oh, your name isn't Raven, is it? No, it couldn't be. Grimbald? You a hunter?
Are you waiting
You gonna
for
teach me
someone?
more hunting techs?
That should be obvious.
Can you teach me how to hunt?
All right. You haven't been much help to me so far, but let's not be too harsh.
Teach me how to hunt.
What exactly do you want to know? Minecrawler blades stick very tightly to the beast's bodies, but you can get them off with a sharp, sturdy object.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. What a nice guy.
Nothing there.
Another dead novice. Oh, monastery's just punting the people they don't like into this area, huh? All their red shirts sent this way, huh? Yep, just you. Not your friend. He's not invited. Just you. Oh, it feels good when that actually happens.
Nothing to be had there.
I can't wait to increase my skill. Well, then some fights are like this.
Nothing to be had
seem to have found a cave. Well.
Nothing to be had there.
I wonder if I should go back to the map guy and tell him I found where the old map led. The treasure? So far I've only met one person in the game who wants the old coins, but he wants to give 1 coin for them? Which seems like a total rip-off to me. But if there's XP for giving him a whole bunch of them, then I should probably do that. Bloodflies was made an incredibly obnoxious enemy.
Nothing there.
Oh, hello. Is that the same Will-O-Wisp I encountered earlier, or a different one? Well, no matter. Alright. Get out of here, you wingless vultures.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there to be had there.
Okay. There had been a cave. Where was it? Oh, a shooting star. It's a lovely skybox tonight. Okay, it's over here. I think. Well, this is good too. I'm all too happy to take
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
10 XP. Okay. Rats. And what else? You know there's gonna be mine crawlers in here. Oh, hey, we don't see you guys very often.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Not much here. This isn't a mine, this is a dungeon. Goblins. My favorite. Broadsided while I'm fighting one group. Wow, 3 different flavors of goblin.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Alright. As usual, the pay is lousy, but the EXP is great. Alright, how are we looking? 5,500 more and we level again. Fortunately, well, actually, it might be just the right amount to get me to the strength for the next weapon. Okay, let's go back up and we'll look at the next spot. Now there. Oh, that. Oh. Okay, now we're on the road. Physics is a little bit squirrely sometimes. What can I say? It has trouble with slopes. Slopes have been difficult for video games since way, way back. Fan games had so much trouble getting Sonic the Hedgehog type physics and slopes and loop-de-loops to work.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
What are you doing here?
What's it to you?
Oh, just asking.
Understood. But what are you doing here?
Whatever I
Anyway,
feel like.
this is our road, and we don't like it when someone bothers us here.
Well, that's none of your business.
What do you mean? Are you looking for trouble?
No, never mind. No trouble.
I understand. You filled your pants. Now scram.
Who are you?
What is this? An interrogation? I have nothing to tell you, but you might want to talk to my buddy here. But be careful. He doesn't take to strangers.
Me?
Is it really true?
Where this path goes. Oh, this would take me backwards. Well, before we take that route, let's check out this corner. You can at least look. Looking is free.
That's not what I heard.
That was quite obvious.
I think one of the greatest and worst DLC expansions has to be the Darkest Dungeon one. It is both absolutely fantastic and terrible at the same time. It's amazing how they managed to pull that off. Man, the Crimson Curse was a nightmare. Oh, shit! This is what we needed for the witch! I was supposed to find that on a troll poop, but I just found one. Oh, because there's a troll here. I see. I mean, I could summon a demon, but I don't really think I have any reason to. We'll just move along. Yeah, we'll just move along. Oh. I swear I hear ravens in this area. Well, not now that I'm pointing it out, but I swear I was hearing ravens. I thought for sure... whatever. Light a torch? I mean, I can do that, but it's a pain in the ass because I'm just going to keep dropping it every 5 seconds when an enemy steps out. For sure.
That was obvious all along.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, I know, but it's a pain in the ass. I didn't say it was wasteful. I said it was a pain. It's just inconvenient.
Nothing there. Nothing there. To be had there. Nothing there.
I do have the Paladin Light rune, that's true. We haven't tested that yet. Oh, what have we here? Shit. Okay, hold on. I have something for this. I've got something for this situation, specifically. First, the Amulet of Enlightenment. Then, oh no, you're not supposed to fight yet? Hold on, I'm not ready. It's here somewhere. Destroy undead. That's the spell I was looking for. The dogs were just supposed to distract them for a second. Easy, 600 XP.
Nothing to be had there.
And we picked up some two-handed swords. And more swords. In fact, there's all kinds of treasure here. Out like a light.
Nothing there to be had there.
Where'd my wolf go? Oh well. Maybe its timer ran out. Whoa. I don't know what you were, but I've stolen your bone. Let's take a look at the swords we just got. Do we have any new options within our strength range? Probably not. Let's see, two-hander. Yeah, okay, well, you know, wishful thinking. Oh, shit. Oh, I ran out of mana. Hold on a second. I wasn't expecting another one to jump me. Not taking enough precautions. Alright. Well, that went quite well. I have one scroll left. So much treasure. All right. Who knew grave robbing could be so profitable? As I always say, the dead have no property rights. Well, this looks pretty epic. This looks like a pretty epic weapon. It has 190 damage on it. If I power the rough ore blade, could it even compete? That's a pretty intense weapon. Sadly, it requires a pretty intense amount of strength. It's gonna be a long time before I can put that on. Okay, which way was I even going? This way, right? No, wait, this way? Hold on. I have a map. Ah, this way. Gotcha. Now would be a terrible time for me to get accosted by 2 undead. What is with this beautiful, magical forest here? Site search successful. This will give me a nature gem every turn. Or maybe a glamour gem. I see one of those masked dudes. What sort of ritual are you guys doing? You're not over there sacrificing virgins, are you?
Nothing to be had there.
That looks like the kind of place and the kind of colors that would be involved with that sort of thing. Inescapable things. Life, death, and blood flies.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
What? I found something better than my... Did I miss? No, it's still out of reach. Yeah, I've got 2 of them now. No, that one's still out of reach. We're going for the Paladin 2-hander. Or at least, yeah, we're going for the Paladin 2-hander. The rough 2-hander is the next time I level up my strength. I can equip it. I'm just short. Yeah, I've been holding a rough 2-hander for a while. What you doing? Where is this on the map? I see. Oh, hey, there's a body over there. Well, priorities. Another dead novice. All of them each carrying one ancient coin. Is this where the curse is coming from? Is it you three that are cursing me?
You have come too late. We have destroyed the Eye of Innos so that it can never regain its power.
Oh.
We shall now demonstrate the futility of your attempt to challenge the Master. There he is.
I guess Zardes will be very unhappy. He was pretty keen on me having that thing.
We shall get you.
To be honest, I'm still not entirely sure what it is or what it's supposed to do. Don't mind that. These guys have terrible perception scores. I think they just don't care. I think they're not really into this whole thing. Whatever it is. Whatever it is they're supposed to be doing, I just think they're not really into it.
Now feel.
Boy, the amount of stifling I feel must be pretty intense at this point. Well, that was all very interesting, but, oh, shit! No, pull out, pull out! Yes! I prefer fighting regular goblins, but you're a decent source of XP as well. Okay, question is, can I continue down the road marked on the map? Makes it look like I could keep going this way. Yes, I can. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's go this way. Here I was all worried I'd wander into a high-level DLC thing. And instead, all I found is multiple high-level caves with super ore golems and undead. I know how to harvest more of you now. Everyone has to do their little greeting dance. They're so excited to see me, you know. There's a lock enemy button? The game never told me that. Are you sure? It's not listed. It's not listed under controls. If that's a thing, I don't know how to do it. Where do you think you're going? Yeah, I don't know anything that's not listed. If the game didn't tell me how to do it, I didn't know how to do it. 'Cause how would I? I suppose back in the day I would have gotten an instruction manual. That would have helped. I always loved reading instruction manuals. It's one of the big losses with digital. You don't get those anymore. They used to be really thick and large, and you'd be reading it on the way home and all excited about the game. Ah, shit. I only have one scroll of kill you. Okay, you wouldn't still be following me, right? Nope, they've given up. They have not given up. I can try my luck at 1. It's a big sword you got there. No, I need you to move. No, wrong way. Back off. Yes, right there. Nope, too bad. No, I can't fight them at all. Alright, I don't want to use up my last scroll of Destroy Undead just now. So it's... Oh, come on! Oh, shit. I think I know where I am. I know exactly where I am. Oh, okay. Alright, let me try... There. Okay. I just need a second. It's a long second. There it is. XP gained. You're probably all worn out, but we'll go a little further. You following? Come on, Clarence. Get a move on. Alright. Now, between the two of us... Good work. Excellent work. You're pretty much used up,
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Yeah, you're not going to get any further. Good work, though. 1 skeleton for 2? That's a great deal. That's a bargain.
Nothing to be had there.
And a free weapon I can sell to come with it. Okay. All this ominous red. Cooked meat in an ancient chest. I'd eat a pork chop that fell out of a wall, if it would heal me. What were those two skeletons guarding, exactly? There's not much here. There's nothing in here. Huh. Well, alright then. Okay. And that pretty much concludes this circuit. I would say it was wildly profitable to come up here. So, I was going to go back to the tavern, but you know what I'm going to do instead? I'm going to go back to here. I have the perfect gift. Troll poop flower. Somebody's going to be ecstatic to receive that, and may offer me new forms of alchemy, which I won't learn right now, but, you know, might help later. I don't think I'm that strong yet. There's no way I'm strong enough just yet. But I should give it a go. Just to see.
Silvio doesn't like being talked to. You might have gathered as much by now.
Are you deaf or what? I said.
But I can't see. Okay.
Watch out.
I am capable of doing what damage? Ah, you're Bolko.
Defend yourself. Defend yourself.
I'm capable of doing damage, but not very much. Okay. Now I know who Bolko is. That answers that question. And that I still can't fight him. Cool. Cool. Gotta watch out. There's a shadow beast somewhere in this area. I don't remember exactly where. Once I get the sword upgraded, oh shit, I think that's it. Shit. I was trying to watch out for you too. Go away! Okay, this should be the right area, right? There it is. Anyway, once I get the sword upgraded to the paladin sword, I'm going to have to try to fight the mask guys for serious and see how close I am on them. Oh, there you are. At work,
hey,
huh?
You!
Here you go.
I found the sun aloe.
Thank you. And now, ask me whatever you want to know about brewing potions.
What potions can you teach me to brew?
So, which potion shall it be?
Excellent. I know strength and dexterity potion locations. When I'm ready for that.
Heal me.
Let me...
Where?
Tell me what you want.
I need that. It doesn't say it does anything, but it's probably important. I'm gonna buy one. I should always buy those. I guess we're good. I don't know. If I touch the monastery, is it suddenly going to tell me it's chapter 4? Because I'd rather not that happen to me. Alright, we now need to go to... I know these are the next on my to-do list, but I'm suddenly trying to remember why I felt the need to come here. Oh, right! Strength training. That's right. Alright. I just find myself really mistrustful of this game because it turns chapters without my permission, and it does it very unexpectedly. I suppose I can visit the monastery. I suppose I could be bothered to do so. I've explored and quested pretty much everything I wanted at this point. Alright, give me a sec. Let me take my belt off. I want to get real buff. Oh, shit. I screwed up. Well, what can you do? Alright. This brings us from here to there. Alright, we have graduated to a stronger blade. I could reload. Shit, that was me leaving. I can do that. It's worth it.
Hey!
Thank you. Tell me what...
I bought, this... What else I bought? Oh yes, this and that. Those were the important things, I think.
Let me...
Okay. Now, instead of here, we're going to here. I don't know if it's an exploit or not. I guess technically it could be an exploit. Okay, right, what was I doing? Ah. Okay, so we went down that road. Now we're going down this road. Then we'll try the monastery. But we have a shopkeeper who wandered this way, and we need to find him again. Hello. How close are we? Oh, we're very close. That'd be great! I do want to equip the better weapons still.
Nothing to be had there.
Don't mind me. Just let me sneak past in all my clanky armor. Those are the two that always attack me when I get near them. I don't know what's up with them. Ornery fellows. They still hostile?
Hey.
I
No,
thought
they're
you were
not.
trying to pick a fight with me. Did you change your mind? You prefer talking, right?
Huh?
That will never change.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Huh.
I couldn't get away with that.
This here is your hut?
Yes. Why?
Thought of that himself.
Anything wrong with it?
Don't you have any problems with the mercenaries?
As long as I don't interfere with their business, they'll leave me alone too. Moreover, they're good customers, and I pay them to keep an eye on my house when I'm not home.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
That's not what I heard.
Heavy warhammer.
That's no secret.
These are all one hand. Oh, there's a two-hander.
Hang on!
75.
Watch out!
Oh! There he is. That could be useful. $75. Hold on a second.
There he is.
That's way better than what I'm using.
Hey.
This is perfect for
Show me your
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
No, this is great. That is a great weapon for me. Alright, let me see. Anything that says one-handed, you can take off my hands. I don't need this crap clogging up my inventory. You can have one of those. And then everything below this line. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit better. It was good to clean house. Alright. Is this just another strength trainer, or is this different?
Show me how I can hit
Oh.
harder.
Right. Pay attention. When you hit, you don't take strength from your arm, but from your entire body. Turn your hip, bring your shoulder to the front, and stretch out your arm at the same time. If you hit right, you'll notice the difference.
Show me how.
If you want to learn more, you'll need to
I see. So he offers 1 free point of strength. That's important. Huh. I didn't get to fight him in a duel. I mean, oh no! The asshole got himself killed stupidly. He's contemplating what he's done. He's contemplating the path that led him here, and the horrors he has unleashed on the world. A moment of somber introspection. Strength! That jumps me all the way up to the light two-hander. That's huge! Of course, I'll have to stick around every time I want to pull out the Will-O-Wisp amulet or anything else. But hey, that's huge! I should go find Mo and test out our new weapon. Dude, why do you never seek out Dexter?
Hey, you!
I brought you all that stuff. There's no way that was the end of your quest. Right? You had to have another step to this whole adventure, didn't you? Weird. Very odd. Well, let me see. I need to find another 1,000 XP. Let's see what we can do.
Hey, all right, you're the...
There was a guy over here. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Where do you think you're going?
How would that be any concern of yours?
Then I'll have to explain it to you carefully.
And now for the fun part. Watch out! Shit, that hurt. Shit, that hurt. Parry then.
Parrying everything, you jerk.
Parry then.
I'd say he's still quite a bit stronger than me. Even with my fancy new sword and my good armor, we're not a match.
Parry then. Let that be a lesson to him.
I wonder if there's something sneaky I could do to tilt the odds in my favor. I don't know if it'll let me get away with it. Well, it's not like I have anything better to do with my golems. Everyone might just attack it on sight. I'm not sure. We'll give it a try. Yeah, it just attacks indiscriminately. Alright, well, that was worth a try. Nope, can't mess with this guy still. Not yet, at least. So we'll just go around. Neither of the forward attacks. He parried them, too. He parries everything. Once I get to 60%, I'll have a new technique. And then things should go better. I hope.
Hey.
Hello, Rod.
I said,
oh, you.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some manners, doesn't it?
Go ahead, give it a try.
This isn't gonna work either.
I couldn't care less.
A fight.
God, a fight.
Got my own opinion.
Yeah,
Show it. That's the
he's hitting me way harder than I'm hitting him.
Let him have it. Let him have it. Let him have it. Yeah. Let him have it.
Holy shit! Ouch! That hurt.
Holy shit, I actually won? Whoa. Pure luck. Where's Rod's two-hander? Wow, your two-handed sword sucks! Only 30 strength? And you're like, no, you're not strong enough to use this two-handed sword.
Try that again.
Wait a minute.
All right, you win. What do you want?
The truth.
Here's your sword back.
High time, too.
No thank you.
Can you teach me how to handle two-handed weapons?
I'm not a bad fighter, but that doesn't mean I'm a good teacher. Still, I think I can show you the basics of two-handed combat anyway.
I want to improve my two-handed
If
fighting
for some
skills.
reason the paladins can't teach me, I can always come back to this guy, I guess.
How's it going?
If all those stories about dragons are actually true, we should get a few people together and go flatten those beasts.
Well, I only need 800 more XP.
Hey, you! Everything else?
Are you trying to get on my goods?
Same old thing. Over again.
The mercenaries?
Most of them came from the penal code. Another group of mercenaries came from the... I bet that a few...
We had your conversations. Oh, hey, you're Wolf.
Hey, you! I may have found a job for you on Bengar's farm.
Let's hear it.
The pass to the Valley of Mines comes out directly at Bengar's farm. He's got problems with all the beasts who squeeze through the pass. Someone needs to defend Bengar's farm.
That would be something. Then at least I'd be away from the farm here and wouldn't have to stare at the smithy. Good. That comes to 800 gold coins.
Huh? What?
A hefty price.
Well, for one of us, I'd do it for almost nothing. But for you...
Sure, here you go.
Here's your gold.
Good. I'm off then to see those beasts.
500 more
Let's see
XP.
who else on this farm I can enlist. See you later.
I guess I should go visit Bengar's farm, since he told me where it is.
Show me.
What can I offer you?
Oh, a shop I missed early. No, never mind.
Is anything?
The land has become quite unsafe. Now no one
Okay.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Same old thing all over again.
You didn't get that from me. Nobody will learn anything from me. Do you really believe that?
Been there, done that.
I don't have any swamp.
I'm not telling you anything new. You really didn't deserve that.
That was no big deal.
Hey, you!
I don't have much.
Nope. You won't teach me how to make my own magic weapons, despite the fact that I saved you.
Hey, you!
Used to say that myself.
Have you got something for me to do?
Have you seen those black hooded guys creeping by here?
Yes.
Those people give me the willies, I'll tell you. When I was at sea, I saw some pretty curious things, but those fellows really scare me. They went in the direction of the bandit camp in the mountains at the southern end of the valley.
Oh, really? Dexter's
Maybe you
camp?
should go there and check
Shit.
on those guys and do away with them.
And do away with them. Oh, okay.
You pick that up then.
I'll do away
Hey,
with them,
you.
alright, as soon as I'm capable of it.
How's it going?
The king's troops aren't exactly... A lot of people here made...
You get by beating people up. That's the only way you get the mercenaries to respect you. There's still chests I haven't opened in this place. I do have Obliviate. Maybe now's the time to get that.
Everything. Our hospitality.
Okay.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Everything.
If it's something important, go talk to Lee. Otherwise, leave me alone.
Oh, okay. How you doing, Gorn?
What do you want to do now?
I think I'll load up on grub.
And then?
Who knows? Someone should keep an eye.
Okay, he hasn't changed.
I've come from the Valley of Mines. The castle there was attacked by dragons.
So it's true. Lars said that rumors about dragons are circulating through the city. I didn't believe it. What about the paladins?
They've been thoroughly decimated.
Good. Maybe that will make Lord Hagen move to the Valley of Mines with his men.
I think I already had this
The fewer
conversation
paladins
too.
they-
So, Alright, before we go to the farm and then the monastery, we'll try to rob this place. Let's see, right now there are 2 people here. Would be better if there was only 1. Let's try morning.
Damn it, what's up?
I'll let them move about for a bit and see where they end up. 2 people. Still 2 people. Alright, let's try midday. Alright, 'tis now midday. Still 2 people. Very well. Perhaps the evening. I'll just move out of the way and see if the maid moves when I'm not around.
But he knew that all along.
Yeah, he really said that.
Ugh.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
I don't often get headaches, but I've had a light headache all day. It's been real obnoxious. She will not go away. Alright. We will try till midnight.
Get out of my bed! What?
Okay, there is only 1 person. Very good. How many people are in here? 1 person. Charge up the mana. Equip Obliviate. Let's start with down here. Can I take this guy out without 100 people running this way?
Alarm!
Not much. How's it going, Wasili?
I don't talk to filthy thugs. Lee will give you what for. You'll see where... I don't talk to... Lee will give you...
Obliviate failed. It didn't work. Huh. That's strange. Alright, let's go upstairs and try... I don't know why it didn't work. If it didn't work there, it's not going to work here, but I don't know why. Did it work? Did it miss? Junk. Nothing was
Oh
locked.
man, my head.
Sure.
You're a brutal thug. Lee will find out what...
Obliviate just doesn't work. I don't know why. Okay, well, there's nothing here anyway. Turns out he had nothing to steal all along. Guarding it as best he could, but it turned out to be nothing. Alright, actually we're pretty close to the farm. Should I just walk there? No, of course not. Why would we walk anywhere? We can teleport to... I think it's this one. No, I guess not. It must be this one. Wish it wouldn't take my MP when it fails. Ah, yes, this is correct. Okay. There's gonna be a bunch of guys, so we're gonna want to avoid them. And the dragon snappers.
Yes.
I could buy a scroll and turn into a dragon snapper and then fight another dragon snapper.
It can't go on like this forever.
We could make it an even match.
That was quite obvious.
Everything going well?
Sure. Everything.
He didn't get that from me.
Were the bandits carrying weapons when they passed by here?
What kind of stupid question is that? How would they be bandits if they weren't armed?
I mean, a whole load of weapons. A big delivery.
I see. Yes. Now that you mention it, they were carrying lots and lots. Some in barrels, some in bags, and some on the cart they brought.
I found you the mercenary you wanted.
I've never seen anyone like that on my farm. I can only hope it'll work out. Here, take this. I think you'll find it useful.
That's half the money I paid, but it'll be alright.
It'll be alright.
Wolf is a really strange guy.
Alright. And that was the level up we wanted.
Hey, you!
Alright. So, the weapon hunt for the bandits passes by here. I have a feeling that it's Dexter's lab. I have a feeling Dexter's lab is where the weapon shipment went and where I'm supposed to find the information. No, I haven't found the snorting monster. But I do have strength training to do. Should I? Let me see. Hold on a second. Yeah, I guess I should. It's only 5 more points of strength to get to that paladin's two-hander. We're gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Alright, did I equip the harbor one? Ah, there's dragon snappers in that area now.
Exactly what I said.
Anyway, we managed to buff up and get a significantly better weapon, and we can go up one more step today. We actually reached my goal. Although it helps a lot that we found an amulet of strength. I kind of want the amulet that gave me MP back on, but it's fine. So next time, we can focus on weapon skill. So I know tomorrow is just put down as question marks. The thing that I was gonna play isn't quite ready yet. So I think what's gonna happen is tomorrow I'm just gonna run an extra day of Gothic. So yeah, tomorrow we can focus in on skill. Hold on a second, I need to check something real quick. Okay, we need to go up 3 points and then 5 points.
I want to become...
1, 2, 3, 5. And the result should be 84 strength. And that puts us up to the Paladin's two-hander. I don't have a good path up from here. Like, I need steps in between these two. But I can sell those off now. And yeah, our DPS should be way better now. Our DPS should be way better. We just need training so that we hit more frequently and preferably get better motions with our strikes. Better attack animations. Alright, and so... you can go to the monastery now. I feel like I should be getting fairly close to being able to fight the masked guys. If I can do damage to them. Okay, this way. Yes, this way. All right. Hello. How are wolves still taking multiple hits?
Nothing to be had there.
Oh well. Two field raiders and their pet chicken. Link only wishes he could defeat... Oh, and a rat! Link only wishes he could defeat birds.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
Come on. There it is. Nice.
Nothing there.
Three chapters in and you're still by yourself, little field
Nothing to be had
raider.
there.
Are you? No, you are not the monastery. You are just a random shrine?
Innos be with you. What can I do for you, Wanderer?
Where will this path take me?
The path leads to the monastery of the Magicians of Fire. However, access is permitted only to the servants of Innos. Since
Yeah,
you
that's
have
not a
already
problem
chosen
here.
to join another group, entrance will be denied you.
What are you talking about? Servants of Innos. That's the paladins.
What are you doing here?
I am a magician of fire, a priest of our god, Innos. This shrine is consecrated to him, the highest god, the creator of the fire and lord of justice. People come to me in order to pray to Innos and be blessed. And for a small donation, you can get many useful things from me.
Well, that's good.
Bless me.
I bless you in the name of Innos. May the Lord's fire burn in your heart and give you the strength to act according to his justice.
Did it work? Can I use the ore sword
Show
now?
me your wares.
Oh shit, look at this. You have a whole bunch of stuff. Ooh, a mana ring. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in my pocket. I'm a little bit short on cash at the moment. So I'm not gonna buy too much. Heh. Maybe one of 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 of those might come in handy later. Don't know what the coal and the pitch and all. Gotta be alchemy materials, but haven't seen a potion calling for any of it. Oh well. Let's try our light spell. Oh shit. For a second I thought we started hallucinating.
Never pick a fight with me again.
Well. Huh. Well, congratulations. Wow, he didn't even lose that much health. Turns out that guy's pretty badass. I will eventually have enough mana for that, just not anytime soon. Well, that used up all my mana. I guess it's better than a torch. There we go. It also gets right in my face.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
I don't think I like this spell very much.
Hey, you! Where do you come from?
I used to be captain of a big whaler, my boy. The sea is my home. My ship, the good old Magdalena, was sunk by pirates a few months ago, and now I'm stranded here. All I ever wanted was to go back to sea. Since I've come here, not one schooner is called at this accursed port. The only ship which is anchored in Corinthus is that blasted war galley of the king, and they don't take on anyone. So what else can I do? There's no work for me in town. I've tried everything.
You'd better get off the road.
Don't worry. I've already noticed that the wilderness out here has become damn dangerous in the last couple of days.
I can hardly believe it. Are you really a paladin now?
Hey, Milton.
Obviously.
If someone like you is with the paladins, then Beliar's thugs had better watch out. If you did in the sleeper, that handful of orcs shouldn't be a problem.
This is not only about the orcs.
I know, but it's still good to have you on our side.
Oh well.
What are you doing here in the monastery? Let me guess. You want to be instructed in the art of magic.
Perhaps.
I knew it. Best to talk to Marduk. He's responsible for you paladins. You'll find him in front of the chapel.
How did you get to the monastery so fast?
What kind of a question is that? I crept through the pass and made my way straight to the monastery. Admittedly, it was never easy avoiding all the monsters making themselves at home on this side of the valley, but ultimately I encountered fewer problems than I expected.
Do you know where the others are?
Gorn seems to have coped with his stay in Garan's dungeon very well. In any case, he wanted to go to Lee and see what was happening on the farm. After the grub they serve in the dungeon, he's probably stuffing his face right now and putting the mercenaries' provisions to a real test. Diego mumbled something about a reckoning. No idea what he meant by that, but I suspect he's in the city. You know him, always there when there's something to be had.
Do you know anything about the hooded figures?
No, but I have a bad feeling about those guys. Be careful if you run into them.
I need to get into the monastery. It's urgent.
Yes, sure. Here's the key.
Oh, that was easy. I wonder if I can turn this light spell back off. Let's, No, I cannot. Well, it's just stuck like this. Isn't that great? Somebody probably has a quest for me to weed the garden. But I'm totally into grabbing anything I can find, so... I've already stolen your weeds. There you go.
How are the sheep?
How do you think they are? They stand around and munch grass. I'd rather know what's happening outside.
Liar.
The magicians seem to be very nervous.
Do you know how I know this guy's a liar? Because if the sheep were in here munching grass, the grass would not be this tall. In fact, sheep rather famously destroy grass. They munch it real close down. That's why cow farmers absolutely despised sheep farmers. The two groups would not get along at all because the sheep would, they just cause so much more damage to the field. The cows wouldn't.
Strangers in black robes roam the countryside.
What do you mean? What sort of strangers?
Nobody knows where they've come from. They wear long black robes and they cover their faces. They seem to be some kind of magician. At least they're capable of magic.
That sounds very disturbing, but I'm sure that the High Council will solve this problem.
There are dragons in the Valley of Mines.
Oh, hey,
they are
XP.
besieging the royal troops together with the army of orcs.
Dragons? I always thought they only existed in horror stories.
They're there, believe me.
But the king's
You don't see a lot of dragons in horror
We'll
usually.
see.
Not often. No, you definitely took those sheep out somewhere else to put graze.
I see that you have decided to fight on our side. I am glad. We can use every man. You should go speak directly to Marduk. He is responsible for you paladins.
Okie dokie.
Have you got anything else for me?
Yes. As a member of the library, you are given the key to the library. There you will find brothers Karis and Highgrass. If you like,
know I
you
was
can
a
speak
member
with
of
them
the
there.
library. Thank you.
Where can I find...
May Innos protect you.
no blood chalices here, so... You just spend all day sitting in these thrones. They don't look super comfortable to me.
I think I'm possessed. Can you heal me?
Not without a token of your respect for this monastery, my son. 300 gold.
Yeah, sure,
coins.
whatever. Here you go.
Great. Here's
Just
the
until
money.
I get cursed again.
Drink this. May the mercy of Enos be your salvation.
What about a little blessing? I could surely use it.
May Enos stand between you and harm on all the unholy paths you will have to walk.
Some citizens of Corinus have mysteriously disappeared.
Take your tribute to Gorax at the monastery at once. He will handle it further.
The same is true for the investigation of the unusual earthquakes in the northeastern regions of Corinus. So far, I have not received notice that our intervention would be required. Therefore, we are not going to take any steps in this matter.
Yes, but...
No buts. We shall proceed as we see fit, and I hope even you are going to respect that.
I don't respect anything.
I've come from the old Valley of Mines.
What do you have to report?
The enemy has formed up there with an army of orcs and dragons.
We have already learned that from Milton. But what about the king's shipment of ore?
The mine they are digging for Garand in the valley cannot satisfy the demands of the king.
The days are becoming grayer, and the light of the sun is ever weaker.
I was attacked by men in black robes.
I know. Those are the Seekers, henchmen from the nether realms of Beliar. Beware of them. They will try to take possession of you. Once possessed, you will no longer be yourself. Only here in the monastery could you find help then, so be careful.
For 300 gold, apparently.
Here, this rune will bring you directly back to the monastery
that's
if you
nice
need
of
our
you.
help. Remember, we must offer resistance or we shall all be doomed.
You don't have any tips for me to kill them?
I have come to take the Eye of Enos.
I see that you have received an authorization from Lord Hagen himself to bear the Eye of Enos. I am afraid that I have to disappoint you. We have fallen victim to a treacherous plot of the enemy.
And they disenchanted
the Eye of
it, they
Enos
said.
has been violently taken from these sacred walls.
Yeah, you guys have done a crappy job.
Who did this?
Evil is cunning and usually works in secret. Only rarely do you see it emerge to pursue its evil machinations.
It was the
in broad
janitor,
daylight.
wasn't it?
But these
He was
days,
bribed and he took
it's
it.
a different matter. The enemy now shows himself openly in the street, in every home and every public square. This can only mean that he no longer fears any adversary and is not going to shrink back from anything. One of our most faithful followers, a candidate for the high robe of the Magicians of Fire, has changed his allegiance unexpectedly, and in an alarmingly evil manner. Pedro. The enemy has taken possession of him, thus inflicting a terrible defeat upon us. Pedro has forced his way into our most sacred halls and stolen the eye. I fear that he simply spent too much time by himself, outside of the gates, and thus beyond the protective walls of the monastery, exposed to all lurking dangers.
Where did the thief flee to?
Pedro knocked down some of the other novices who tried to stop him and disappeared into the morning mist. Many novices have gone after him to bring the eye back to its place unharmed.
I found them too.
If you want to catch up with him, you need to hurry before Pedro disappears out of your reach.
I have found the Eye of Enos. It's broken.
But that cannot be. What happened?
Some really nasty customers had it. Anyway, I came too late. They were performing a strange incantation on a crescent-shaped ritual site up in those woods.
Enos be with us. They have desecrated our circle of the sun. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined they would possess this kind of power.
What can we do now?
The enemy has become very strong. Still, this ancient artifact meant a powerful threat to him. We must heal the eye and restore its old power. But time works against us. I cannot begin to imagine what is now going to become of us all. Without the protection of the eye, we are helplessly at the mercy of the enemy. Go to Hadriex, the water mage in town. In this terrible situation, only he will know what is to be done. Take the eye to him, and hurry!
What is the Circle of the Sun?
Every year, all the magicians and novices of the monastery travel to this place at the time of the solstice to mark the beginning of a new cycle. The place is filled with the immeasurable
No, I did not
power
pick
of
it
the
up.
sun. Never have I entertained the slightest notion that its power could be reversed. And yet, that is what happened.
One more thing. Some of the roadside shrines dedicated to Enos have been desecrated by the enemy. They have lost their magical consecration.
I see. And now?
It is up to you to purify these shrines so that the
Why
situation
is it up to me?
does not escalate.
Don't
Take
I
this
already have
holy
a full
water
plate?
and trickle it on the base of the shrine. With the holy words of purification, the shrine will regain its old power. Now, go and perform your tasks.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Is there anything else you want to tell me?
Dismissed. You know what you have to...
Any news?
No, nothing.
Oh, really? Paladin exclusive. So a fire mage can't do it, huh? I still have no hints on how to get my paladin armor to upgrade again. Guess that's for a later chapter.
Where can I find... the church?
Lord Almighty. Has Enos stricken you blind? Where is the church? Oh my, where could it possibly be? May Enos protect you.
I see. So I have a library card and... Oh, what was that? A random key. Oh well.
Hey, you!
I am Master Highglass, guardian of the fire and keeper of the knowledge.
You need a slightly larger pool of voice actors.
What are you studying, Master?
My research focuses on fire, the power of Enos. It is his gift and at the same time a mighty weapon, and I create runes which contain his power.
Any news?
Yes. Well, you've probably noticed those black-robed figures.
No, how would I
This
have
brings us
noticed
to
them?
the core of the matter. At the moment, we're observing a very rare constellation of stars. To be more exact, the sign of the ox currently stands in direct correlation with the sign of the warrior. I suppose you know what that
Oh
means.
yeah, it means minotaurs.
Well, to be honest...
Yes, I see. Well, I cannot explain the entire background to you now, but it definitely signifies a great change, and I do not like change. Therefore, I want you to get me a book from town. It's called The Divine Power
Oh shit, I
of the
might have that.
Stars. You may have to rummage around for it a bit, but I'm sure you'll find it.
Yeah. I might have it.
I'll see whether I can find it.
That's good. It frees up my time so I can follow some other trails as well, but don't take too much time. Time, I'm afraid, is what we have the least of.
Here you go.
I've got the book for you.
Very good. Give it here. You may withdraw now. I shall retire and study.
Found anything out yet?
Well, I cannot be completely sure, but the current constellation of the stars seem to indicate many dangers.
What kind of dangers?
Well, the structure between the worlds seems to be very weak. It only takes a small portion of the power that would be necessary otherwise to tear a hole in this structure. Demons could use those portals to enter our world without encountering resistance.
Oh, I've already been summoning demons. I've got some scrolls for that, in fact. Light, fire, arrow. Oh, we use material components. Huh. That's what these things are for. Ah, cure light wounds using my healing plants. That's why I have like 1,000,000 of them. I may have sold some of my rock crystals, but I guess that's probably not important. By the time I gain mana and learn how to do that, I probably won't need that kind of damage anymore. Let's see. Okay, a wolf skin is used to summon wolves. Huh. There's pitch for fireballs. Swampweed is sleep. Sure, might as well be. Okay. Healing herb, black pearl. I haven't seen too many of those. Oh, these are just to create the runes, not to cast the spell. Oh, okay. I see. Less material component, more of focus. The test of fire. A test of wisdom, strength, and dexterity. Ah, if you wanted to be a fire mage, you'd have to invest in dex. Summon demon requires the heart of a demon. Yeah, I do not have some of these things. There's pitch again. Heart of a stone golem. Hey, I have that one too. Sixth circle. Wave of death. Army of darkness. Oh man, this is the good stuff. Shrink monster.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Warriors of Innos,
I remember
very
your name.
strange
I
to
recognize
these
your
ruins.
name from
what
somewhere.
Can I do for you?
Although that might be from an unrelated series of novels. I think I was it The Lightbringer? Wasn't there a lady named Karis? I think that was her name. Gavin Giles' secretary / bodyguard / well, I'm not gonna throw around spoilers for a book someone might read. Ring of Unconquerability. Oh, is the pair with the invincibility one? Why would I want to transform into a field raider? I know an alchemist with better scrolls than you.
I've brought back the Eye of Innos.
I am relieved you were able to snatch the eye away from the enemy, but the danger has not been averted. Evil is making further plans and is proceeding with unusual aggression.
I've already figured that out for myself.
Do not mock me. The situation is serious, very serious, and we don't know whom we can trust. The enemy has already succeeded in leading the novice Pedro into temptation.
Novice?
And he may have success with many others.
A novice managed to steal your thing?
What exactly is your job?
It is my responsibility to train mages in the art of spherical manifestation.
What does that mean?
Well, I teach them how to summon creatures or beings from other states or spheres. This is usually called summoning, although this expression alone is insufficient for the art of calling a servant. Furthermore, I own some interesting spell scrolls which
No,
Korax
you
does
do not own interesting scrolls. Your scrolls are garbage.
How are your studies coming along?
The enemy has many faces. Which of them presents the greatest danger for the monastery is awfully difficult to determine.
Honestly, I think the devs must have done it very much on purpose when they gave that alchemist in the starting area those transformation scrolls. I think the devs were very deliberate in putting those there. Because there's no way that was an accident.
Since when are you one of the paladins?
They're being careful about transformation scrolls everywhere else.
Only for a short time.
Then I bid you welcome. In this battle, we need every man who has the courage to oppose evil. The fate of us all lies in the hands of men like you. May Innos ever give you the courage you need.
What's your job here?
I prepare the paladins for their fight against evil.
What is evil?
Evil is everywhere. It is the power of Beliar, the eternal adversary of Innos. It is the all-encompassing blackness which seems to blot out the light of Innos forever. Beliar is the lord of darkness, of hate, and of destruction. Only those among us in whose hearts burns the holy fire of Innos will bear the radiant light of Innos into the world and banish the darkness.
Okay, so, got it. We fight against Odium and his servants. Gotcha.
But there are only magicians and novices living in the monastery.
That is correct, in contrast to our community which honors the word of Innos. The paladins honor the great deeds of our lord above all else. We are the representatives of Innos, but the paladins are his warriors, who go into battle in his name and increase his glory.
Is there anything you can teach me?
I am an expert in the magic of ice and the magic of thunder. I can
Well,
teach
those
you
sound
their
good.
power. However, I only instruct magicians.
Well, what can you teach me?
What can you teach me?
Naturally, I cannot teach you your combat skills. I can, however, bring the essence of Innos and his gifts closer to
MP
you.
training.
Besides, it is my task to prepare you for the consecration
Oh,
of the
okay, there we
sword.
go.
And the magic?
Here, we teach only our magic. You must learn the magic of the paladins in the city.
Anything's possible.
What's the consecration of the sword?
The consecration of the sword is one of the paladin's most sacred rituals. During this ceremony, the holy power of Innos flows through the blade of the paladin's sword and gives the sword undreamed of powers. A sword so consecrated is a paladin's most valuable possession and will accompany him his
I don't know,
whole
I might
life
have a
long.
sword that's better than that already.
What do you mean by that?
When Innos had to leave our world, he left humankind a part of his divine power. Only a few of us humans are allowed to use his power and to oversee justice in his name.
And what do you want to
Wonder what
bring
it would
closer
have
to
been
me?
like if I joined the
I can set you on
mercenaries,
the
because
right
they
path
seem to be
recognize
super
the
apart
essence
from
of
all
Innos
this.
and follow him.
Maybe later.
You are heartily welcome here anytime.
Any news?
The enemy has apparently already entered the city.
What do you mean?
One of the paladins, Lothar, was murdered in the street. In broad daylight, it has gone too far, but I fear that is only the beginning.
Yeah, I have the story
Bennett
behind
is
that.
innocent. The witness lied.
How do you know that?
I have found proof.
Sometimes I think that treason and greed are our greatest enemies.
What's gonna happen now?
A murder, moreover, of a paladin is without doubt one of the worst crimes there is. The murderer will undoubtedly be sentenced to death.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
I want to consecrate my sword.
If you are determined to take this step, you will first need a blade of tempered ore. With this, you should then retreat to the chapel and pray. During the prayer, and after a reasonable donation to our Lord Innos, you should ask Innos for his grace and guidance in the battle against evil. If Innos is well disposed towards you, your sword will be consecrated to our Lord from that moment on.
I already
Where
have
can I
it,
get
though.
a magic blade?
Try in the city with Herod, the smith. He provides the paladins with specially tempered blades while they are on the island.
What kind of a donation?
Now, in view of the grace that is granted to you, a sum of 5,000 gold pieces is more than suitable.
Yeah, I've got some
Of course you are allowed to
metal
give more.
bars. I have a ton of garbage I can sell. I can get that. We can have that tomorrow. And we can finish exploring the monastery tomorrow as well.
For Innos, brother. If you have come to learn something about the consecration of the sword, then ask Marduk.
Yeah, we can finish exploring this tomorrow. I need to sleep. I most definitely need to sleep. So, I'm just gonna save. And then I'm gonna save. Yeah, it's not like I'm in any rush to get the Holy Sword. I should get it knocked out anyway. I should just get the 5,000 gold, and we can start the next stream by taking care of that. And, the next few levels, let me see, the next 6 levels are gonna go into sword technique until I'm actually really good at using swords. And that should dramatically reduce the RNG of these fights. And, it'll basically double my DPS. Then I'll have to make a decision. Do I want to up my dex and learn maybe, the dex would be really cheap at that point in relation to strength. Same with crossbow skill, would be inexpensive to put points into. Or I could invest in mana. I don't know. I won't make a decision. Or I could just keep pumping strength. I won't make a decision until I've gotten my sword skill up past 60. Then I'll make a decision where I go with the character from there. Why do I not try to fight a black robe today? 'Cause I know I don't have the DPS. After I've got the weapon skill, it might be doable, but right now, I doubt it. But we can throw a shot at it. What's going on? There you are. That was weird. Sure, yeah. Maybe I can, I don't know. I'm tired. Let's see, we need to drink something. There you go.
I never knew that.
Top it off. Okay, next up. Oh, I can't put on all the fire resistance I want.
Someone's got to do the work. That's what I always said.
Crap.
That's not what I said.
See, I've got a belt of fire resistance and an amulet of fire resistance, but if I put those on, I can't use the sword. So, either I have the DPS or I have the fire resistance, but not both. Oh, so it's magic damage and not fire damage. Oh. I thought you said it was fire damage. That fire was fire. Well, anyway, I don't have a lot of great magic resist options either.
There he is.
Ooh, lightning. Oh, you seem to be having a problem. You didn't put points in concentration, apparently. Huh! Well, color me surprised. I actually can beat them. I didn't think I'd be able to until I upped my skill.
There he is.
Right, don't you dare curse me. I thought I'd need more damage and better attack animations. Still kind of dicey. I mean, I won both of those. But it's still kind of dicey. Still, it's good I can take them down. Yeah. Yeah. A few more levels would make them a lot easier. And given the amount of damage they do and the amount of XP they give, I'm not sure if I should be leveling up on them right now. Doggone it! I got that cured! I thought I got that cured, but I didn't. I don't know. I'm going to bed. Anyway, till next time and every time. This is Hadriex, signing off. Bye.